Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Craft, Zero Winter, good to see you guys as always. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm having a great Saturday here. It's gonna be for the boys. We're doing a long one today, all for the boys. You know how it be. Let's talk about what we're doing today. Nightbot, bring it up. Okay. So, we are doing Territorial for 3 hours. Boom, done. We are doing Dummynation for 3 hours. Yes, boom, done. I have no idea which Dummynation I'm supposed to do. Dummies of the Nation. I don't think there's a single one that's like even remotely like not gonna take 4 hours. I know there's. Hold on. Let's start making a list. We'll make a list. We'll check it twice. Everything good and nice. We'll make a drive for it. How about that? Okay. So new. You know what? I'll just throw it. We'll just do a new one. Let's just throw this all together. Okay. We'll call it Nations to Do. Well, you know what? This one's got Nations to Do. Okay. I know about Paleo, I think it is what it's called. The island nation out in the Pacific. I did see that there was Liechtenstein. The spelling is going to be bad here. Just get that through your head, okay? Don't get that twisted. You didn't come here for spelling. I didn't create for spelling. All right? Serbia was the most upvoted. Okay, Serbia was upvoted. Which video was that, Craft? Liechtenstein? I don't care. It's close enough. Which video was Serbia, though? The Vatican, we've already done it. Google Corgi Circus Vatican City. Pop right up, baby. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, that's my problem. I need to check too. Here, let's just. I've got the things. Hold on. Oh wait, that was the music tab. Oh no, mission failed. We're doing a homework before we get started today. I hope you guys don't mind. If you do, fart off. Fart right off. Okay. Let's see. We'll just go to my. Here's what we'll do. Me and you. Come here. Let's go to my channel. I do have new this and this ready. I need to show. Let's go to playlist. And it's like the last 5 Dummynations are all things we need to fix.
If you've been getting scared.
Excuse me, shush. Okay. Go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Israel, which by the way was not a political statement. A lot of people got very angry about this one. Just want to point out, I did Palestine first. So I'm just doing every nation. I'm not making a political statement by any means. Okay, that was Syria. Okay, so we have Syria as well. Syria. All right, so that one's that's that one taken care of.
Brothers.
Shush. This one was Liechtenstein. Yep. Frick you, Zero Winter. This one was
Brothers. What?
Poland. Okay, Poland. Wait, maybe just double check that I'm sorting by. Yeah, it's top comment. Okay, Poland. No, Poland. And then I think there's like one more that we need to look at. What about Kazakhstan?
All right. Kazakhstan starts off.
Kazakhstan. Serbia. That was Serbia. The medieval.
Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today we're gonna be.
You should do custom scenarios more often. Okay, custom scenario. All right. I think that's it. These are the ones we need to do. No. Idaho. Thank you for the suggestion. But as you can see, we already have 6 nations we need to catch up on. So if you have a good suggestion, put it in the comments below. Try and get to the video early. People will see it and upvote it. I'd be more than happy to do Ireland, but we do it in a democratic process. I do think that would be unfair to usurp power from the people because one person came in chat and said a country that I kind of wanted to play anyways. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm with you, but like, let's get real here. Like, a lot of people are like voting in the comments. It just wouldn't be fair to be like, okay, I've decided to not use the system anymore, and I'm just doing like what people yell at me in the comments, in the chats. Philip, there's no way I just went through this whole rant and then you just asked for another country on top of it. Okay, let's do a poll. We'll do a poll of which one. You know what? When we get to Dummynation, we'll do a poll of which ones we want to do. Does that sound good? That sounds like a fun time, huh? Well, double poll, a poll of the poll. Anyways, I'm new. Nah, no worries, brother. I recognize that. That's why I'm saying it. I didn't mean to say that. You're yelling. You weren't yelling. It's just your name is capitalized. That is kind of yelling. So it just confused me as all. Anyways, hey, let's do our dailies. Yes, let's get Flaggled first. Flaggle's always first because it starts with an F. You understand how this goes, all right? Let's throw out Vietnam. I don't think it's going to be Vietnam, but I just want to guess the new country today. That is not Vietnam. Oh, brother, we're in the Pacific. Oh no. Is it Fiji? It was Fiji. Did you see that? It was Fiji. Dude. When we get in the Pacific, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm lost. I know 4 or 5 countries, and if it's not one of those bad boys, we're gone. I don't know. We're just gonna be here all day. I'm gonna have to immediately go to chat. But we got that one immediately. Play the bonus round. What's the shape of Fiji? Not that. That's Cuba. Is it that boy? Is it that boy? I don't know why this guy fooled me. I knew it wasn't an island, but I thought it might be a tricky. Can you guess the capital city? I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say city of Suva. I think this one is given to me on that one. Thank you so much. Can you pick a flag of a country that neighbors Fiji? See, this is what I'm talking about. I have no idea. That boy? Ooh. That boy? Ooh. I think that's South Africa. Oh, America Samoa. Okay, good to know. That's what never seen America Samoa's flag, so that was a good thing for me and you to learn together. The 4th one, that's what I went. But that's Paolo. Which, by the way, we're gonna have to Google if we pick that one because I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. What's the population? Bam. What's the currency used? $1. Okay. Recovered a little. Well, let's move on to the Wordle. Can you guess this country? Okay. That's Estonia, isn't it? Is that Estonia? No. South, east. Is that Belarus? No. Is that Romania? I'm 8,000 kilometers away. I should really have looked at the kilometers, but here's the thing. I don't really understand how, like, you rarely look at the world in terms of, like, the global scale. So I've never really measured anything in, like 1,000 miles. I don't know how big 1,000 miles is. I don't know how big 8,000 kilometers is, really. I don't have a scale of reference for that. But it's far. If it's southeast, I don't think that would be Africa. I think Africa would be like, hey, you go down. So thank you for the subscribe or gift or something. I'll check it out here in a second. I got to keep my eyes focused here. Not cheating yet. What is to the southeast of this? It's like, is that Cambodia? Nailed it. Got it. I'm here. I'm a genius. I figured it out. It took me a second. I don't know why. I was like heartfelt that this was in Europe, and I was just like, it's 8,000 kilometers away. Now I know. If 8,000 kilometers away is Estonia to Cambodia, I'm gonna remember that because that's kind of a fun one to say. 8,000 kilometers away, Estonia to Cambodia. Huh? Isn't that fun? Are we playing Territorial? Yeah. Chris, you seem to be new here. Just type !docket every day, and that'll bring up the schedule for today. But first, we are doing the dailies. All right. Global. The country minefield game. France. France is not adjacent to the answer, but it's very close. What's very close? Netherlands. Netherlands is cooler. Okay. It's out of curiosity. It's cooler. Okay. Is it Portugal? Portugal's warmer? Closest countries are Netherlands and France. Okay. Ireland. Ireland is adjacent to the answer. But you... Okay. So it's the United Kingdom. Which was saying that's not adjacent. France is not adjacent to the answer, which was a little bit deceiving. You feel like France is kind of adjacent because they got the tunnel. But this game had a high benchmark to clear. Anyways, travels. We're gonna go from Uganda to Algeria. Uganda to Algeria. Let's think about this. Uganda has that lake. Okay, well, let's work backwards. Algeria. We're gonna want to get to Chad. So, do you touch South Sudan? Uganda. You do. Okay. Chad. Oh, frick! Forgot about. I thought they touched. We gotta go do Sudan. And then Libya would be closer. Libya. There we go. Dang it. Yeah, a lot of people got this one wrong. Well, very few got it right. In my mind, I was like thinking that Chad touched South Sudan, but that was just completely wrong. Now we know. All right, USA though. We gotta go from Washington, D.C. to Kansas. Okay, I think the easiest way to do this is to go to Virginia, which is for lovers. And then, I kind of just want to go down to Tennessee. I think we could go Kentucky, though. I think it's Kentucky. No, I think it's Tennessee. Let's get Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee was correct. And then Kansas, we go Missouri. Because Kansas, if you don't know, the capital, or Missouri and Kansas share a city named Kansas City. It's on both sides. So the Kansas City Chiefs are actually in Missouri. That's fun, isn't it? All right. And lastly, when taken. Do our daily. Okay. We're in Brazil. That much is obvious. We're shooting cannons. Hell yeah, brother. Love it. Is there anything that gives me a clue about when this is? I think this is before the pandemic. This is not the Olympics, I would say. This is no LGTB. This is like a political thing, I think. I don't think this is the Olympics because people would have more flags. Now, where is this? Great question for you and me. I'm going to say, like, official cannon firing. This is probably going to be in the Capitol. And I'm going to say this is... Any clothing I could get an idea on? Not really. Say this is 2007. It was 2007. Oh my god, that was almost the perfect score. You did not give me that for the location. Are you serious? Brother, that was like the best run we've ever had. Holy cow. Okay. This is the Queen marrying Prince Charles. So that is definitely in London. Now, when did she get married? She do be old, respectfully. I think she got married in like the 60s. I'm gonna say this is like 62. 59. Okay. That's Belgium? Oh, frick. You know, honestly, that's on me. I saw a man with a hat like this, and I was like, that's the United Kingdom. That is the wedding ceremony of Prince Albert and Princess Alo. Okay, I was very off. This is a Belgian uniform, in case you were curious. 187, though. We'll take those. We'll take those. The flags? Honestly, yeah. I didn't even look at the flags. I got mind warped by the man with the hat. And I was like, it's a hat man. They wear hats. They wear those hats in the United Kingdom. And exclusively in the United Kingdom. I should have looked for a second and be like, that's the Belgian flag. Okay. This is the United States. That's Lyndon B. Johnson. This is the capital. This is not the capital. This is the capital. The seal's there. But what building is this? I'm still gonna say it's the Capitol building. If we go to Washington, D.C., we can zoom in because the landmarks are there. I'm gonna say this is the United States Capitol, but this is a weird... Like, they have a great balcony for big speeches like this. But I'm still gonna say it's here. Just like right there. Now, when was Lyndon B. Johnson president? 71, maybe? Seems right. Kennedy was there for the moon launch, which was in the mid-60s. What was it, 69? Okay, 65. I was off. What building is this? That's the White House? They've done some renovations, I'll be honest. Did mistake Washington for Washington, D.C. Yeah, that would be a terrible mistake, but no, this was definitely Washington. Well, I meant Washington, D.C. just by saying Washington. I kind of assumed that was going right into Washington, D.C. That the context clues were there. All right, orange. That's the United Kingdom, though. Don't get fooled. Don't get fooled by colors. Don't get fooled by the first thing you see and be like, that's where we're at. This is colors. I got confused by the colors. London's not associated with bright colors, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have clowns, which are clowns really even a thing anymore? Like, just being frank. Clowns were a thing when I was a kid. There was a circus. I don't really feel like there's much traveling circuses anymore. Did he say Kennedy was there for the moon launch? He had the speech that we're going to the moon, is what I meant. Was he alive for the moon landing, or was he dead by that point? Either way. Now when we start talking about time, this is like a high def photo. I'm gonna say this is pretty recent. I'm gonna say this is 2023. It was 18. Okay. That's in France? Come on! Come on! Oh, I should have looked at the sign. Gotta look at all the context clues. All right. This is Mexico City. Don't get it twisted. This is Mexico City. There's no way this is not Mexico City. Give me Mexico City. I don't know where in Mexico City, but I know this is Mexico City. Now, when is this? I'm gonna say this one's recent. Go for it. 2015. Good enough. 954. Ladies and gentlemen, new top score. We did it. We did it. Huge. Huge. Let's go. Very excited. All right. Well, that was our dailies for the day. Hope you enjoyed. Kennedy died in 63. Johnson vowed to complete the moon landing by the end of the decade as promised. Thank you. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, when in American history class, you're really taught about Kennedy giving the speech. And then he dies. And then we do the moon landing. But Johnson's kind of a forgotten figure in U.S. history, other than the fact that he signed the Civil Rights Movement in 1964. That one I feel like is hammered. That was hammered into me as a child. Was It was moon landing, yeah, big deal, but like the civil rights movement was really taught to us in school. There was like, you know, in like elementary school where you have like historical figures on the walls. Martin Luther King was like a big guy. Like he had like the biggest one, which is kind of crazy to think about. That in like the 1960s, he was viewed as the most unpopular man in America. Was Martin Luther King Jr. And like just being taught that he's a hero throughout your entire childhood, and then being like, yeah, actually people really hated him, was kind of a mind warp. Anyways, let's do some Territorial. I don't know if anyone else's childhoods were like that. I'm guessing not. But I don't know. My school was, first off, predominantly white, but like they really hammered into us the civil rights movement. 873 score for me. Nice. That one was a good one. In terms of like, I felt like I could understand from context clues. There was a lot more context clues in this one. Not just here's a random statue that you think is going to be in India that's actually in Bhutan. Hopefully the power stays on today. Yeah. Hopefully. Because it was out from 2 to 8 last night. And they're saying, hey, we think we fixed the problem. But then like, I went over to my parents' house because it's getting really hot because it's, you know, gonna be 100. It's 100 degrees yesterday, 100 degrees today, 100 degrees tomorrow. My parents' power went out. And I go, oh, great. So the system's just getting overloaded. So it might go out again today, but hopefully not. Just know if the stream randomly ends mid-sentence, that's why. Because of the Microsoft crash? No, but isn't that crazy? Like literally, I was reading about that and people were like, this is what we feared with the Y2K. Like, that we feared was gonna happen with Y2K. Was just millions of computers across all sectors going down. Hospitals were down, airports, God bless you if you were trying to fly yesterday. Maverick, you were flying yesterday. Did you have problems? Maverick's a pilot for those who don't know. But it was insane how many things were affected. And it was literally just from like one file. The solution is you go into like admin mode and you delete one file. It's like, thank goodness it wasn't a cyber attack or something like that, because that would have bricked millions of computers. I'm not gonna go into this bot. Give you a warning shot. You were not affected by my warning shot. It's kind of an awkward situation. I'm trying to help you. Oh, brother, if you're getting attacked like this, just shield out. We'll try and equalize with numbers. Oh, we're in a bad spot. This guy's a bot, so he's gonna immediately start attacking me here shortly, which is not great. There's also issues with reaching 911. Yeah, in certain states, they had issues. I think I know Alaska was affected. Yeah, this bot's getting into me now. You're near joining him. We just gotta buy time. Like, we've got... boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, clear up the bots and then finish up Zero Winter. I don't know why we're leaving him alive. Because we're gonna need donations over here. What's up, Clara? How are you? I'm man down. I'm dead. It's okay. Bot time. Bot time. Microsoft stopped planes from taking off. It wasn't actually Microsoft, it was the security system. Oh, what was that security system called? Something really dumb. It was the security system that a lot of corporations use. So it wasn't like a Microsoft issue, because then I would have been affected too. If it was a Microsoft issue, you would see like every computer going down. My computer was not affected, but our departure out of Japan was delayed by 5 hours. Oh, is that sitting on the plane for 5 hours, or do you at least like get a walk around for 5 hours? It was the Cloud Strike, yeah. Cloud Strike update through Windows. But what a wild thing to happen. I saw someone just tweeting out as a joke, "It's my first day at Cloud Strike. Just put it out an update, gonna take an early, take the day off." And then he tweets later, it's like, "Oh man, I got fired, totally unfair." Obviously there wasn't like a guy. But I bet you there's gonna be an investigation to be like, how did that happen? Corgi, did you forget the S? No. Okay. We sat at the ramp for 5 hours. We took turns doing a walk around inspection every hour or so. Oh man, that sounds miserable. The game cuts out the S of his name because it's too long? Probably, yeah. Hey. Your title's bad? Okay, well, I can fix the title. Ah, the N key got stuck. Thank you. All right, good luck, boys. Man, how are we looking? We got one guy to compete against in the east. We have a number of people down here, which is probably going to be a real threat, because it's me and you who are going to be able to deal with it. I think you're going to be busy, and you are going to be in the fire of it. This guy went way early on his expansion, so let's try and cut that off. Alright, he's done. So he's just going to be saving, so we need to make sure to not waste troops on our expansion. But we have a lot more expansion to go. Yeah, he's attacking us right away. Hey, Delco, thank you for the $1 donation. And Jakia Rue, thank you for the donation or for these membership subscription or subscribing. Thank you. Those are the words. Thank you for subscribing earlier. Sorry, I was in the middle of our dailies. Testis, good to see you. It's been a bit. All right. Zago, I don't think I'm going to be able to help you out too much with Poland, just because this guy's here. It's 99 cents. I count it as $1. All right, now we got some help. Now the only person that can help us is Soft, and I've got to block this guy. He's getting too big. He's getting donated to. I got to get his attention to me and not the bots. Sago, I hope you can block this guy from just rolling through me as I do this. As we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we can work down south. Doggo, you got a million. Let's roll through this. It won't let me send 1 cent donos, but if I would, I could round it up. Oh, no worries, brother. It's super appreciated regardless. Here. There you go, California. Good job. Oh, people up here. Statue fan. And everything else looks under control. It just looks like it's the last big guy. Oh, just joined the stream. What's up, Trip? Good to see you. I was there but died. Yeah, I mean, you held the line. That's all you gotta do. Is if you're in a losing position, you just hold the line, buy your team time. That's what I did in the last game. I died too. No shame in it. It happens. It's just part about being on a team, you know? Not every time you're gonna be the hero. GG's. But you always play your part. Sorry, a bit late. What's up, cutie? Good to see you. Sorry. You ever get like, you know, a little sand in your eye? And then once you're aware of it, it's like digging in your eye. You're like, wow, how have I been existing with this near my eye? Lousy day at work. Glad to be here and escape. Happy to have you. Let me tell you. Corgi, what happened yesterday? Power outage, brother. Might happen today. I don't think it will. My thought process is if the power goes out and it takes a long time to fix, that's a big thing they fixed and it's now working well. Like they've replaced some parts, it's now working. But there's power outages all across the city yesterday because the temperature is just so hot. And it's gonna be that hot today and tomorrow. So I'm assuming that I'm fine, but if stream randomly cuts out, just know, power outage. I was just sitting here and everything went dark and I was like, okay. And it was the worst experience for me because everything I have in my life to pass time is electric. Wanna go work out? Okay, well, Peloton runs on electricity. Do you wanna work? Okay, well, you're gonna need your computer. Can't do that. Do you wanna just play games? Okay, well, that's still a computer. I was like, well, I could read a book. The problem is I don't have any books I haven't read. I was just like sitting here. I was just laying on the couch. I was like, this sucks. This guy's just gonna waste all of his troops into me and I'm already gonna be bigger than him. If not, I mean, we got people around us. I love how Spain had the choice of helping me or getting free land and he chose to get free land. Mission failed on that front. Spain. Oh, you're doing stuff up there. Okay. Yeah. Brothers, what is happening? Oh, I guess we're just kind of on the front lines. Like, let's rumble. Don't donate me. I'm just fighting this one guy. Like, it didn't matter if I lived or died. Like, Talos, TTV, Furry are better targets than me. Just the joys of a stream sniper. California stealing my glory, not gonna lie. No such thing. We have shared glory. We're a team. There are no heroes on the team. We just have the team. Good move, Furry. Way to blast that through that bot. How many points in the last game? I don't know. The point system's so out of whack now, they don't mean anything. To me, I should say. Like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Because, like, you know, you bank in the fact of, like, this is how many points you get now, and this is added to your total, and now I just don't know. Like, we get a certain amount of points, but the point system's different because our total's, like... Our total points is, like, what, 26 now? Something, like, ridiculous? How are you doing? Who's down here? Fast Tuba? Go get it, brother. This is your time to shine. There's so many weak people behind here. This is gonna be great for you. Yeah, just push through these guys together. You got enough troops. These guys got all like, we got to donate up fourth, and then just didn't have enough troops for their own survival. Bro, there's literally 16 pixels on my screen. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Refresh your stream. This is a you problem. This is a you problem. Just refresh the stream. Your internet connection's probably bad. You'll know if it's me because there'll be a wall of people spamming it. But if it's just you, it's your problem. It's a nice, easy, just refresh issue. I kept the crown. Good job. GG's. We got a minute for the contest. And this is a big contest, an actual contest. Hey Corey, Uther stream was today? Yeah, doesn't he stream like really early on Saturdays now? Like we're in the same time zone, but he streams at like 6 a.m. Yes? What a mad lad. I don't know why he's streaming that early. Why has he said why he's streaming that early? $6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Dang. That's a crazy early schedule. I don't know if he's just an early riser or something, but that's wild. Uther's working on getting those Europeans I haven't asked, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, Uther's a great guy. Streams are great. I have a hard time getting his streams because they're at awkward times for me. They're like, first off, Saturday, 6 to 9 a.m. I'm not awake. And then he streams at like 6 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is typically when I'm editing. It would work really well for Dummynation because that's peak hours for when Europeans are playing, which is ironic because that's the same for Territorial. I mean, this is still peak European time. You have not seen the game at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I struggle to get a game with 20 people in it. I spend probably more time waiting for a game with 20 people in it at the bare minimum to, like, if I get caught off guard and have to record late, it's awful. I either have to wait for the Indians to wake up at like 2 in the morning or just wake up super early at like 5 in the morning and play with the Europeans again. Do you edit on Wednesdays? I mean, I'm editing every day. Generally. It seems like Europeans love their mathy games. Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't say you're wrong. Don't jump on me. Okay, brother. There we go. A little bit of miscommunication there. A little bit of a mind bobble. I love how like secure we have this, and then people go, oh, it's already secure, I'm gonna leave, and then it becomes unsecure. I'm like, you were the person securing it. That was why nobody was there. We gotta go early. This is gonna run out of land here quickly. Okay, land secured. I'm not gonna be able to help out with too many fights. But these guys are working backwards well. I can hold off this guy for the time being. It maybe help soft, but I really hope somebody else gets up there. I live in Norway at 7 p.m. here. Yeah, so it's like good. It's good European time. Ow. Okay, I can help against this guy though. I think this is a bigger priority, shutting this down, preventing you from getting more land, than it is for my own protection. Is there anyone that could boat over here? Hey, can you boat over here? Soft. Let's try. I'm gonna try and help you work on this guy. Can you, okay, thank you whoever's boating. Who's this? Oh, good, you are boating. Just give me another, us another angle that we can finish up this corner, because Maverick is in first place, so that is good, but we do need to start worrying about donating. All right, thank you for your donation. Start throwing them forward, though. Don't donate to me anymore. I've got plenty. Okay. Maverick, you still have a way in? Yeah, you're good. Or way out, I should say. How do I join your clan? You put this exclamation, or this docket, or excuse me, bracket, Corgi bracket in front of your name, and then just join the game and call out, and you're in, brother. And then if you want to play with people in the clan outside of streams, we have a Discord. You can just type !Discord. And there's a lot of really good guys in there that play a lot and are also willing to help you out if you're new to the game. I live in India. It's like 12 p.m. here. Yeah. Dude, can I tell you something though? From my experience playing in many different time zones, Americans always play for the win, no matter what. They're always going to play for the win. Europeans, petty. Petty always. Like, you do one bad thing to a European, you're more likely to get full sent in European servers than any other time, or European time zones, than any other time zones. Indian servers, brother, savages. They are the most cutthroat, ruthless people, and I say this admiring it. They are, at any point, we have an alliance, but I could get slightly more land from backstabbing you in this moment, I'm going. There's no like, oh, let's wait around and wait for somebody else to make another move. No, the Indian population, they go for it, and I love it. I love playing on the Indian time zones. It is frustrating because you show a moment of weakness and you're just immediately gone, but it's so much fun. You mean at AM? Yeah, 2 a.m. Sorry. It's like 3 a.m. when it's like India prime time. Holy cow. You cannot show any weakness because they will exploit it. They'll go after it right away. We just like that? I know. There's so much fun to play in. I wish it wasn't at 2 a.m. so I could play in them more. It's only when I'm playing in the European servers where they're like, people are just kind of more cautious and be like, you make the first move and I'll see if it works for me. Like, no, this is the crown. We all need to work together. Like, we'll see how well you do first. You go first. Corgi Circus is your real name? No, it is not. My real name is Austin. How much gold you got? I haven't checked in a while. I've got 942. Which, what is my monthly ranking? I'm 700. I've gone down a lot. There's a lot of people playing the game. Imagine going to school. Honestly, I think if my parents actually named me Corgi Circus, Child Protective Services would have got involved. I don't think they would allow them to name me that. I don't think the hospital would have allowed them to name me that. Believe it or not, hospitals will just not let you put a name. If it's just like something absolutely crazy and wild, they'll be like, no. Like, I want to name my child hashtag, but not like the word hashtag, just the symbol, and they'll be like, no. Which, good on the hospital. They'll just be like, no, I'm not doing that. That's just a nurse who's already dealt with a lot of crap that day, who's just like, no, I am not doing this. We have a lot of mates in top 10. I don't doubt it. There's a lot of you who play really consistently. I mean, I'm playing 3 hours a day every day. I'm low monthly. I mean, next month, I think I'll be a little bit higher because we're moving more to an everyday stream format. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. And going to try and be consistent throughout now and then try and get every day through the month of August. So we'll see what my score is next month. I think this month is just an L already. Every day, reading Sundays? Yeah. I think I can handle it. Hey, big boy, thank you for subscribing. But I do humbly request that you use your own name. Like, it's one thing because it's like, you may not know, but there's a cheating method where people play on multiple accounts at the same time. I don't want to spread the falsehood that I'm doing that. And also, like, you don't ever get to build your own reputation if you just play as my name. The Legendarian, thank you for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the Corkers. Okay, sorry, Enoch. Alright, let's start going after this guy. And then also use an appropriate name. This doesn't belong here. You're not welcome here. Go find a... This is not a safe space for you. Probably. Yeah, help me. Okay, that's out of the way. We gotta deal with Zero Winter. Yeah, I like your style. I'm gonna wait to get up to red interest to donate, but we've got... Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, good move, UAE. Way to get involved. This is what I love to see. Is you guys all recognize you have more troops than Zero Winter combined, but individually you don't. Which a lot of, like, new players especially, will have the tendency to be like, I'm not going to attack because he's got more troops than me. But you guys all recognize that collectively you have more troops than he does. And look how quickly he goes down. That's great gameplay. Alright, go get him. I've fallen to 616. I mean, you're still higher than me. I do like that placing system, though. That's fun. I think the goal for that kind of system is to, like, here's your global ranking. I think that's fun. I think that's a great addition to the game. That game was fast. It was really fast. Everyone did their job well. I'm taking the lead for being the bad guy in games, so Corgi wins aren't just for 2 minutes. Well, you failed. They were 3 minutes. Hey, Hey, the legendarian with the 40. Ooh, I have no idea what that currency is, but thank you, brother. Would you like to watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I'm gonna be honest, if like gunpoint, like there's no other way out, you have to do one of these two, I'm gonna choose a tree grow. I feel staring at someone's knee would be awful because then I'm bringing another person into my suffering. And also a tree would probably be more interesting to watch grow. It's the Indian rupee. What's the symbol? Let's look it up together. What is the symbol for rupee? Yes, that is the rupee. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Let's do, oh wait, we got 2 minutes for a contest. We should probably wait for that, huh? I'm sorry. I hate waiting too, but there's no way we can get a game done in 2 minutes, especially because like, this is even 2 minutes. This is like a minute before the game even starts. We won't be able to win that in a minute. I'm TTV Peepos. Sorry if I'm playing bad. No, you're actually playing great, brother. Don't get it twisted. You're doing a great job. Recently started playing after watching a load of your and CG plays videos, though in single player mode for now. I would immediately just jump into multiplayer. Because you may be thinking like I can use the bots as a good way of learning them, like single player is a good way of learning the game. But because the bots mechanic is so different than how an actual person would play, all the experience you're getting from single player is not going to be as effective as just hopping in. But if you enjoy it, you know, can do it. Like, totally. He's gonna get canceled? What? Why am I getting canceled? What happened? Help me, I'm a 34-year-old boomer. Please explain the joke. Oh. I got it. Okay. Dang. Mission failed. I was worried it was the Twitch TTVP post, and I was like, what's wrong with that? Mission failed? You know what? If you missed it, you missed it. We're not gonna explain the joke. Oh, mods abandoned ship. No, I think I spaced it out enough to be like, we're fine. But also, it wasn't the hard R, so I think we're still okay. But yeah, I did get tricked and didn't appreciate that. Really got me good. Dang, that's unfortunate. Stream's gonna become private? No. YouTube has like a little bit of like, especially for its streamers, a little bit of give for that kind of stuff, because first off, they don't have a lot of streamers, so they'll be like, whatever. They don't have like a giant police force. So unless there's like a mass reporting campaign, I don't even think YouTube's even gonna look at me. Corey's gonna get canceled for this in 5 years. No, I think we're gonna get laughed at for this in 5 years. Like, what an idiot, how'd you not see that? And I go, you're right. That's on me, brother. Pierce on a resume. Yeah, that's always the fear, is if YouTube doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to explain what this gap in my career path was. And like, I was doing YouTube. It's just like, oh man, I don't think an employer's gonna love that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. The worst thing about being a YouTuber is having to talk to new people and explain what you do. It is always the worst, because you know, a lot of people my age get it, but like, if you didn't keep track of YouTube, like the general pathing of an adult is you kind of like shut off the world when you have a kid. So you have a kid at like 25, 30. So what was YouTube back then for like my generation was like prank videos and dumb videos and people screaming and like playing Minecraft and like being overly dramatic for the sake of like a child audience. So they can't, when people hear I do YouTube, there's a lot of judgment. There's a lot of judgment. Not keep it straight with you. There's a lot of judgment. And then people are confused and then they go, what kind of YouTubing do you do? And I say, I play games. I'm trying to get out of this conversation at all times, always. I was like, I play games. And they go, what kind of games do you play? And this is the next worst thing is then I have to explain that I play mapping games. I'm a mapping YouTube gamer. And then that's even more confusing. That's like basically just speaking French to them right away. They have no idea what that is. And they go, what games do you play? And I go, Territorial.io and Dummynation. And that is just, that's when you see people check out of the conversation. And they go, how many subscribers do you have? And I go, about 30,000. And then that's another checkout and be like, so I've told my friend, I was talking to my friend about this. It's like, I'm just gonna lie. I'm just gonna tell people I'm in sales. I'm gonna tell people I still sell billboards because that's such a boring conversation to begin with, but it doesn't invoke follow-up questions. Like no one gets excited to hear about, it doesn't invoke the same kind of curiosity as being a YouTuber does. People just go, oh, you sell billboards. Okay. And then we move on. That's exactly what I want on the conversation. I don't want to get drawn into a long, drawn-out conversation on what I do. Because I know you're not going to get it. I know it's going to be awkward for both of us. And it's just going to be a downhill spiral. You should say you're a videographer? No. Because that's going to invoke people getting an idea of like, can you videography this for me? Can you do our wedding? Can you do like art? And like, nope. And then I'm just going to be in the same situation where I'm having to explain what I do. And I don't want that. I don't want to be a part of that. Azazi and Fredo are playing for us? Hasn't Fredo always been on our team? Did he recently jump ship at some point? Fredo was a long-time Corgers, unless I missed something. I mean, personally, he's very rarely been on stream. Fredo hasn't played in a long time, right? I mean, it's hard for me to keep track with him because he's such a, he's like been a big part of, like a lot of people know him in the Discord, but he doesn't come on stream very often. Pluto Azazi is me. Oh, nice. Welcome aboard. I've played against you a lot. Yeah, see, you're a South America boy. We don't go South America. Look at you making it work. Oh, they're two Azazis? Okay. See, this is kind of the world of Territorial. Is I'm the streamer. Anything that happens outside of stream, I'm not really like super involved in. So I'm a part of the community, but not like the super involved where if I don't play against somebody a number of times, I don't usually know them very well. That's when like the Discord mods who are basically, the whole thing with the Discord, it's always been designed to be like community run and not revolve around my involvement. But a lot of things that happens in the Discord that like I'm just not involved in. I trust Pharaoh and Banana for that. Why don't you play Hearts of Iron 4? Because it's a really confusing game. And I hate games that I have to spend more time, I have to spend hours learning how to play the game before I can even jump into it. You know how we always joke that there's too many mods? How the heck do we have these moments where there's only one or two of us here? I think Luhansk is taking a break. DJ, I think, is working. And then a lot of the other mods are, or Shizy hasn't been here in a minute. Hope he's okay. So yeah, I think today's just an off day for a lot of people. I mean, it's a Saturday, so you know, people go do stuff. DJ said he was busy. Yeah, I know DJ mentioned that he's been really busy with work recently. Where's Craft? Craft, you want to be a mod? You don't have to do mod things, but Craft is basically a mod at all times. He's just a helpful, friendly guy. If I don't have to do anything? No, you just have to be helpful and be a presence. You do a good job of being a mod, just answering questions in chat, and I think that's more than qualifying. Plus, you've been around for a long time. I'm gonna make you mod. If I can figure out where my live stream is. There you go. You're a mod now. Corgi, how's your day been? Hey, it's good to see you. It's been good. I finished all my work by midnight last night, which means I got a good night's sleep. It was a really crappy day yesterday. My power is out for like 6 hours. So like a lot of the work I would normally do earlier got pushed until very late at night, but I was still able to get it done. Corgi, do you replay if you lose on your vids? If I lose on a video, and if I think the loss is interesting, yeah, I'll go into it. Or like I'll post it. But here's the thing, getting an interesting loss is much harder than getting a win. Like the losses I have fall into two categories, really. Really, like it's like somebody full sit me within the first 2 minutes and I just lost. Like, okay, I can't make a video out of that. Or like somebody just like decides to work with the crown instead of work against it. And I feel like that's so anticlimactic that I don't feel like it's an interesting loss. What I feel like is an interesting loss is when like we're 3v1ing the crown, but the crown's targeting me, so I lose. Then I'll post that. But that's like the rarest of the rare games. I try to get out. When do I get mod? Theodore, you took a giant break. It's just mods are people who are here consistently and in a time when we need them, and also over the age of 18. Try to get mod on Tokyo. I'm a mod on Tokyo. Does that count? I think the real challenge is getting mod on C's channel now. Tokyo has figured out how to make mods first. He has. I'm a mod on his channel. I think. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Whenever I'm in a Tokyo stream, it's because things have gone horribly wrong. Like Premiere's not working, something that is not exporting right, a lot of technical issues that keep me up until 2 or 3 in the morning. And then at that point, I might as well just hang out on Tokyo stream. Is Tokyo still streaming? I don't know. I've been able to get to bed recently, so I haven't been checking him out. Let's look at it. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. He last streamed a month ago. Is he still doing videos? No, he stopped videos as well. Ah, pour one out for another homie. He got hurt? What do you mean, Ahmed? Doing physical therapy? What happened to Tokyo? I mean, fortunately for him, he's in Japan, so he's got access to a lot better healthcare than he would in the States. Crail, type ! doctor for the schedule for today, but we'll be playing Territorial for a couple more hours. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. I had to do PT and OT. Yeah, I mean, when you have to do PT and OT, it's such a frustrating, especially, well, OT's serious, but like PT, it just sucks because you're having to do simple like exercises that you know your body should be able to do, but like you cannot do. Like there was one time I was playing adult league softball, which by the way, if you're ever an adult and you get invited to that, don't do it. It is like, no matter what kind of an athlete you are, unless you've been keeping up with stretching, you're gonna get hurt. I played like one season of adult league softball and got 2 very long lasting injuries. The first one was I was making a throw from outfield to home plate, which first off I did and I was really proud of, but I tore my like oblique, or I don't even know if it was my oblique, maybe it was like my lower abdomen. And for the next 4 months, I could not sit up without being in pain. And the second injury I had was I forgot my cleats and the first baseman wasn't there, so they threw me on first base. Like the first ball that gets hit is, you know, when you're in baseball, you immediately like go for the ball. I'm new to first base, so I shift over to try and go for the ball, and then realize it's out of my range, so I shift back to get to first base. And I didn't like full tear my patellar tendon, but like I tore it enough to the point where every exercise I would do after that for like the next 4 months, I would constantly be like tearing it, and then scar tissue would form, and then tearing it again, and then scar tissue would form, to the point where like if I did this motion, like this was my range of motion before pain, just squatting. I could go like down to here, and that was it before it started to hurt. And then I did a Tough Mudder on it, and at the end of the Tough Mudder, I'm just moving a log. I have a log for a leg, and I go, oh my god, this hurts so much. And then so I went to physical therapy, and just for like the next month was just constantly doing the stupidest exercises to get it to work. Now credit to them, they did a great job. They did this new technique where they kind of do like acupuncture needles into your knee, into your injured spot, and then electrocute it. They electrocute the needles, and that like brought back my full range of motion in a way that like I was like, I've never felt better. I was like shocked. My therapist's name was also Austin. He's like, this is a new technique we're gonna do on you, and I was like, fantastic. And it was like, that helped me out so much. I have to be careful coughing, sneezing, opening jars, mopping, vacuuming. Yeah, isn't it crazy when you have an injury that prevents you from doing simple things that you know you should be able to do but like cause you pain? It's the worst. Are we doing champions? What's champions? Crail. Like all troops to one person? No, we really don't play like that unless we have to. Like we all play to play, but if we get to a point where like there's a danger, then we'll call it, yeah, we're donating to a champion. Africa only Dummynation was fun? Dude, I almost had you. It was stupid of me to throw all my troops away, but I was at such a loss for troops to begin with. So when you attacked me for like my 2 positions to win the game in the last minute, oh. It sucked for the people who like went landlocked countries. Like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Which, by the way, Soniku, I'm going to want to talk to you at some point for when we do the next Corgi Cup, when we hit 30,000 for the Dummynation. I want to talk to you about the formatting, because you've done a lot of tournaments and a lot of multiplayer, so I want to get your input as to what we could do to make it fun. bloody mouse died on me. Oh, dude, I've had that happen so many times too. I'm not charging my mouse ever. Until the red light goes off, I'm usually not charging it. Sonic, who just hosted a Dummynation tournament? Well, that's even better. I definitely want to get your input. We usually just announce the code 5 minutes before the game starts and everyone just joins. So, but do you rule out any like countries, or do you just let it rumble? Because it's like, if we did it just in a regular game, like I don't have access to do the bidding system. I don't think. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Maybe we'll just rule out the top 10 countries and just do it regularly, but tournament style. The Dummynation tournaments were custom ones. Maybe I'll also reach out to like the Dummynation people and see if they'll help me. Like, help me, I'm poor. I'm dumb. Are we doing multiplayer today? No, we're doing, we're gonna vote on what the nations we need to do today. So we're doing Dummynation today and tomorrow. And each of those is gonna be a single player run through. And the reason why is because we have a membership stream on Monday, which I'm assuming just based off previous behavior, we're gonna be doing a Dummynation multiplayer there. Liechtenstein? Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. We have like 6 countries that are on the list that we need to vote on. Of which one we're going to do on stream today. Yeah. But after this, I think I'm going to do it based off of Viva La Liechtenstein? No. No, I don't want Liechtenstein. All right, good job, Orland. Way to pull that one out. I think the 2 games that could beat Dummynation multiplayer based on streaming votes are Among Us and Territorial. Yeah. The youth love the Among Us. They do be loving it. Playing as one of the smallest countries should be interesting. Check out my San Marino, Luxembourg, or Vatican City runs. Or Micronesia. I've played as a number of small countries. They just suck because there's no guarantee that like you're gonna get a run. Alright, hold on. I have gotta blow my nose. I've been thinking about this for like 3 minutes. I don't know if you keep seeing me like crap. We are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, welcome to the chair stream. It's over now. Let's do Africa. That'd be a good one. Middle East? It's not even on the table, brother. It's not even on the board. You can't do Middle East. Please don't spam or you're gonna get timed out. Lobby 2? Ooh, yeah, we'll do lobby 2 after this. New furniture, Corgi? Nope. Everything's the same. The only thing that's different is I have a sword now. Right there. It blends into the furniture. I put that there because I didn't know where to put it. There's one of those things that, like, I didn't buy. I bought it off my friend when he was moving, so he would have more money. I was like, I'll take that. I took all the things that, like, didn't sell. So I have, like, a wooden sword. I feel like you should play as San Marino. Are you joking? Okay, are you joking? Is this man joking? He's joking. He said it shouldn't be too difficult. San Marino was one of the better videos I feel like I've done. We even had an AI song. What the hell is your name, sir? How do you do that? How do you get your name vertical? Just mentioning San Marino just brings up trauma. I feel like I have PTSD. Yeah, I'm with you. I think we gotta take out this bigger player first. I know we should work backwards, but I do feel like taking out this big guy really quickly would be a move. It'd be a vibe. After Corgi Circus did San Marino, 2 others put up runs in the next 12 hours. Yeah, I think it was the title that, like, only 5 people would beat this and be like, I could beat it. Just inspired a lot of people to beat it. Because I think it's up to, like, close. I think it's up higher now. How many people have beat it now? Because, you know, a lot of people will do if they think they're good, they'll challenge themselves and do the hardest country according to the game, which is Vatican City. So Vatican City had more people that beat it as Vatican City than San Marino. But San Marino was definitely more difficult. Palestine one would be interesting. Yeah, I did that one. Here's the crazy thing. Doing Israel yesterday was the first video I've ever had where, number one, the like to dislike ratio was below 90%. The lowest I've had before that was 95. It is also the only other video, or the only video I've ever made that I've lost subscribers on. And it was just like, ah, man, I'm not making a political statement. I understand, but it is not a political statement by any means. It's like, I did Palestine first. Yeah, go get a tower. San Marino was smashed after the stream. I wonder what the person did. I feel like the number one runs should be recorded and stored so that people can view it. GG. San Marino was a grind. It was a grind. It was not a fun grind. Hold on. I gotta get to the bottom. All right, let's do lobby 2. So take out your tag. Make sure to take out your tag. Oh, you know what? Yes, just wasn't there. Go to settings, lobby 2. Save and close, close. Multiplayer. Yeah, Civil War time. And we'll wait for one. Make sure to take out your tags. Don't think you're gonna be cute, because we won't do it. If I see a lot of people with tags, we're just not gonna do it. Gotta wait for a good one though. We're getting just a bunch of 1-2 lobbies. I can't switch lobbies. Menu, settings, lobby 2, save and close, close. Are we gonna get a game? Can we get a single game that's not 1v1 teams? Is the real question. We're gonna have to settle on this. Let's hop into it. I like your music, thank you. Is it too loud? A little? Yeah. All right, here's your warning. U5, take off your tags, or we're just backing out. We're going regular lobby. Only shot. Only shot. I'm not starting the game with 5 people with a tag. All right, back to lobby. Check your tags. Take them off, guys. Try it again. Take off your tags. Check your tag, even if you don't think it's you. Check your tag. Tag check. No tag. No, cutie, I was never worrying about you. I'm going to shame all 4 of you. All right, who do we have with tags still on? Quebec. You got to take off your tag. That guy's just imitating me. And Jabraria. You guys got to take off your tags. Jabraria, I feel like you did that on accident. No way did my teammate leave. The guy up here was the only reason I was even considering being here. Was I'm like, I'll have support, and then he left. Oh my gosh. This is a very stream sniper thing to do, is race me for land, realize you lost, and then be like, can we peace treaty? No. You're gonna stream snipe me. I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna look for the first opportunity I can and take you out. But Scion team's got good. Billy, was that you who moved? Was that you who moved, or was that Balls who moved from up here? Do it, Burns. You won't. You won't. Oh, huge. Now we just hold the line. We got Army and me and Queen Cutie over here. We're in a good spot. Scion team's actually winning. Do my eyes deceive me? I'm getting bullied. It's fine. We can just hold the line for as long as necessary. Bro bombarded with by superpowers? Who? You're talking about me? I lost way too early. It happens, especially in team games. You just, especially in a lobby like this, where there's just a lot of good players, you can't make a mistake. You're just gonna get pounced on. Okay. How are we looking? I think I have enough time to take this guy out really quickly. Oh, no, I gotta help Billy. No, I think we're fine. Furry's got the line. Let me continue to just knock this guy down. Army's gonna be over here too here in a second. So Billy, you just hold. That's not good. I think I actually kind of have to do this one alone. Yeah, you're getting attacked. Red team's the biggest threat. So hopefully we can convince... Oh, we're attacking the black player on the black team. Yeah, Army, just help me focus on submit right now. We need the black team on our side to fight the red. That's not good. What's Folsom Army doing, guys? Let's fight red. Let's fight red. If we all sit around, we're gonna lose. You guys gotta donate. You gotta get a peace treaty over here. We all gotta fight red. Oh, who donated me? That's not good. The board is very evenly matched. I was on red. I mean, red's still doing well. Just taking out threats. Got beat by the power of not joining the game. This is a really good one. We rarely have matches like this that are so evenly dispersed. Okay, huge. Hey, yeah, let's fight red. Let's fight red, me and you. Fulson Army, this is where you charge, because if you have to recognize in this moment, if you let us die, the Scion team, you're going to lose the game. There is no waiting around. You have to charge. You have to charge or you're going to lose the game. Oh, Skillween, why are you fighting me? I agree. I agree. All right, Army, get in there. We fight with the red team now. Red team, where are we at? King of Furries hunting? Who's that, balls? Just wait for a moment. Yeah. Let's go. Hedge to bet that Army would not just sit this one out. He's eventually going to join in. There we go. Yeah. We keep focus. No. Help me down here. Ignore him. Trust, trust, trust. Trust, trust, trust. I'll explain why later. Oh, frick. Okay, black's turned on us. Not good. Not good. We work again. We work again. We work down black again. We fight him. We fight him. Like, don't get it wrong. We're going for the win just as much as you guys are. But right now our forces align where we need to fight down red. There will be a point, I'm sure, where we betray each other, but right now I think it's in both of our interests to fight down black. I think I said red, but I meant black. I think just because we're the team getting targeted, we have such a less shot of winning the game. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Sir fell to the red. Okay, now stop for a second. We're equalizing. It's such an even match. GG's Bills. I can't clap right now. Give me a second. There we go. Here we go. Army, fight black. Fight black with all your might. Go get him. Keep up your troops, keep up your troops, keep up your troops. Now, the reason I was saying we could go after balls down here without any regard was because the only other person that touched him was Skillween. So even if he'd full sent either me or Army, the Scion team was still able to get the land. Now, I didn't want to say that in the moment because I didn't want to reveal our strategy too early. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, now we fight red. Now we fight red. Flip on red. Flip on red. I knew that play, seeing the whole board because I wasn't playing. Yeah. It was like a play that like you just don't want to draw attention to. Like if you're looking for it, you'll see it, but you just don't want to draw attention to it. Army, I need you in here, brother. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, I hold. I think I hold at this moment. No, I think we keep going. No, I think I do hold. Army just keeps going, grabbing land. Army attack every once a cycle. He's gonna get ready to full send me, so you're gonna need a lot of this land. Try and boat down here. Send a boat down here so you can try and get more land. See, that's the point of calling things out, is you see it. You call it out, it's easier to see. Let's go, we got in. That's huge, army. Keep your troops up, keep your troops up. Skill wing. We got a piece. He's not gonna piece. He's going for blood. This is the point where we've lost the rationale. We're going for anger. We've lost the emotional battlefield. Okay. Go, go, go. You keep going, you keep going. Yeah. Dude, Army's such a good teammate. We're in sync, baby. No, skill wing. Fight down the crown. Your destruction's mutually assured. You won't get any of this land. You have a chance of winning the game if you fight full send army, but fighting army is not going to be the play. Army, you're at max. Charge in, brother. Charge black. Get involved, brother. This is a 20-minute game. This is probably going to go on for another 5 too. Holy cow. All right, hold. No, hold. Get to max and hold. Full send army, I've never seen him before. I've seen him a number of times. Isn't he an OG guy? Or is that a different full send? Oh, skill win. It's up to you. Do you want to win? There you go. Now we're third party. We play third party. We're out of this one. It's between you two. It's up to who wants to win over here. I'll explain the reasoning behind this moment here in a moment. You probably already see why we're doing this. Army, army, army. Just hold. Just hold. Go after that guy real quick. Nice, nice, nice. That's great. Now, is there 70 people watching this? This is one of the best games I've played in years. All right, get in there. The reason we didn't want to get involved was because we were hoping for a full send, but red full sending benefits us less than black full sending. So black winning this means we need to equalize. Him just attacking us is okay. Now we go back to holding. I'll attack when you attack, but I'm not attacking alone. Now, you not doing anything I think is pivotal at this moment. The sneaky reason, I'll tell you, I hope these guys aren't listening, is I want this guy, in case black full sends, to be able to grab as much land as possible. So him drawing attention to himself is bad. I can get involved slightly to just equalize things. And try and keep these numbers pretty close to each other. I want these two to continue fighting. We want the mental warfare to be too much where like their entire focus is on these two and not us. No. We're helping you. We're helping you. Army, get involved. Get involved, Army. Charge into black. Okay, now we go back to holding. Now red, now red, now red. Red, 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 red. You charge, you charge. Ah. Now we made an enemy on both sides. You got so much land you could get from full send army. I don't know why you're messing around with me. He's got 6,000 more pixels than I do in the same amount of troops. Our strategy was to try and cut this off so black's in the middle and red only has black to attack. That would be our winning scenario. Do you want to work with us again or no? I think we full commit to black for that purpose now. It sucks our teammates fiddled around and grabbed all these islands because now it makes it really hard for me to get involved. Now my plan is not really, I'm testing his resolve. For every boat he's focusing on me, he's not focusing on something else, which is why I keep sending one over there. It's just another thing he has to keep track of. And if he fails once, then I'm there. Go back to shield. Keep charging in. Absolutely not. I mean, he's kind of giving me a bridge over here. All right, we fight red. We fight red. Yeah, block that boat. Good job. Now what he's done, though, is giving me a direct bridge to black, which could be good or bad. Black's turning on us. Black, work with us. Work with us. Black, work with us. Over here. Yes, yes, yes. It's not letting you move the border. Okay. When did black boat down? Oh my gosh. Such a harrowing game here. I'm trying not to like full talk about what I'm doing because I'm trying not to give away my strategy, but we almost won it right there. If we were able to cut off red from having access to us, the game would have been ours. But at least now I have an avenue to attack black. He's going down in percentage points. No, you lost your chance. Either we win or red wins, but you don't win. Army cut off Corgi? He did. He did. But now I'm not touching red, so it is kind of what we wanted, but in a different way. I don't even care who wins. How can you watch a game like this and not be invested in the outcome? Like, let's get real. Like, you can survive one game of not playing. It's fine. Just let it be, brother. This is one of the best games I've played in years. Or watched in years. We're dragging him back down. He was at the pivotal point of winning the game, but we're dragging him back down. Get involved, Army. Oh, come on, Skillween. We are literally helping you. No, keep on black. Keep on black. Keep on black. Hold. Make sure you have a lot of troops. Keep going, though. Once a cycle. He left! We win! Wait. Focus red. Focus red. Focus red. Focus red. Forget about the bot. He's gonna attack both red and us. Focus red. This is our chance. We pull it back. He got mad with the 40-minute game. Let's go! What a battle. I've never been in a game this long. Okay, now black. Now black. Focus black. Don't worry about voting. Huge. No, don't stop going into. Oh, I see what you did. He full sent. Yeah, land that boat. Okay. Yeah. Who is Army? Who is my best teammate I've ever had? We were just in sync. You were disciplined the whole time. Oh my gosh. How could black lose? He got frustrated and left. This could have gone on for a while longer. But the victory is ours. Skill through? I don't know if he threw. What he did down here, making sure that me and him still had a border, was huge for his side. The moment we were able to cut him off, like if we were able to cut Skillween off from attacking us, then that guarantees the only person he could attack was black. So we either had the choice of attacking black or doing nothing. And that's what we ended up getting over here for a long time, was he had the choice of attacking black or nothing. And that just kind of was able to help us whittle down black. I'm gonna admit I was the one who moved last second at the start. Zero enter. You saboteur. Army. Good job. Well done, brother. Oh, the 44-minute battle. What time is it? It's 12:14. We got time for a contest. There we go. GG's. Holy cow. 28 seconds for contest. Oh wait, gotta get to the lobby 1. Add the tag back. I've never played a game that long before. You need to post that game as a video. I forgot to get the replay. Did anyone save the replay? I should have. Did anyone save the replay? Actually, I can get it on stream. Never mind, I have it. I think I will post that as a video. What a battle. There was so much going on. But if anyone has the replay, I would love to break it down. It's so hot in here too. Holy cow. Always attacking me. Only when the moment was right, when you were the crown. But at the end, we were like, all right, it's either us or red. Black's not going to win. And then you still attacked us. And be like, all right. Ooh. Just pure silence that whole time. I was so focused. In Spain, it's hot AF. I mean, here's the thing. June was the hottest recorded on record. Hottest June recorded on record this June. July's likely to follow. We're seeing crazy hot temperatures here in Reno. Reno is one of the cities is the city in the United States most affected by climate change. Like, it is not supposed to be 100 already in July. And here we are. I'm just sweltering under all these lights too. Good job, boys. Balls. Get California. Everyone should get California. He's a great target. That's huge for us. How's the board looking? I like our consolidation. We close up this pocket, we win the game. Attack with your teammates. If there's only one person that if you're the only person that can attack it, but you have an option of attacking with 3 of your teammates, you should be doing that. Balls, get involved, brother. Why that guy? Why that guy? Why not this guy? I mean, now you can get him, but like, it does, like, you have Sinister over here. There we go. Full send, good. Move up, keep attacking. Burns has got that. How are we looking over here? This is a problem. Definitely want to make sure that this guy can't escape. In other news, looks like I got a job interview tomorrow. Dude, congratulations. Is it in the same industry or something different? It does mean I'll hand in my notice of a job I've worked for 20 years. Don't hand in the notice until you have an offer letter from the other job. One of my favorite, and this could be purely American, but one of my favorite stories of working was this job I worked at or applied for was like, you're going to be making 90K as a base plus commission. And they said that. And then when I got the offer, the offer was for 50. And they go, oh, that's plus commission. And they go, no, you said this as a base. And we went back and forth with the HR person. And I was just like, well, if that's the offer, then I'm not leaving. I'm done. And because I hadn't put in my offer letter or my letter of resignation elsewhere before I got the offer letter, I was able to make that bluff. They were fully counting on me to have handed in my letter of resignation before the offer letter came in and for me to be stuck. Now, the stupid thing for me to do was to ever have worked there to begin with, because if a place is going to pull a tricky thing like that, you shouldn't work there. It's going to be a bad environment. But the money. I wanted the money. Eventually, the owner called me, and it was just like, we don't offer this much, but they offered me it. I worked there. But it was dumb for me to have experienced how their tactics, how awful their tactics were, and still think that was a company I would want to work at. Still tourism related, but it's seasonal based, which suits me. Yeah, the tourism market's fun. You get people who are excited to be there. Like, yeah, you get some people whose days are ruined by, like, I don't know, let's say something's not open that day and they flew all the way here, which sucks. But, you know, generally you're dealing with more excited people than you would just in a regular customer related experience. Hotel sucks though. Hotel front desk, don't work that job. That's a nightmare. You're gonna get someone who, for whatever reason, a manager gave away their room and you have to explain to them why they don't have a room, and that person's gonna be really angry and it's gonna be all your fault, but really none of it was your fault. All right, let's do South America. Lobby 2? God, no. God, no. Hell no, brother. I'm trying to get into education. Are you in America, Ace? Were you an American? No. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Yes? I mean, here's the thing. I had a lot of friends who went into education and none of them are still in education. So, the one piece of advice I'll give you from their perspective is if you work that hard to get that job and you get an education degree and it doesn't work out, there's still a lot you can do. Don't feel like despair that you have to do something that you absolutely hate. You might love it, but teaching in America is a really tough job. Yeah, no way doing front desk stuff. No, front desk is the worst. Hotels can be fun jobs, but never front desk. When I was I was a sales manager at this hotel, but they had a manager acclimation program, which is basically before you start working in your department, they want you to work in every department for a week, just so you understand what the hotel's capabilities are and the people there, and you know people. And I will tell you this, the most fun I had at the hotel was working catering. It was a really hard, like physically demanding job, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Like, we had to flip an entire 1,000-person meeting room in a night to be a completely different setup, and that took us until like 2-3 in the morning. It's long, tough hours, but man, was it fun. And here's a little thing I'll tell you guys. If you work, I think it's 2 or 3 days a month at a Marriott, I'm pretty sure this is true for all hotel chains, you get access to the Marriott employee discount rating. So all you got to do is work like 2 or 3 catering jobs on a weekend as a side hustle. And then you get discounts for all Marriott hotels everywhere. And they're big discounts, especially with Marriott. They're huge discounts. What's that? $300 room? Great. It's $70 a night now because you worked 2-3 days. It's such a life hack. I've thought about doing it myself, but it would involve working for the same hotel that during the pandemic, after being sales team of the year, decided that, hey, this is a good time to let you go without any benefits or healthcare, and never offered me my job back. So I'm a little bit bitter of that. Corgi, when do you think you'll get 100k subs? Something drastic would have to happen, I'm gonna be honest. I would have to hit a game right in the peak of its popularity to get that high. Otherwise, I'll see you in 20 years. Just with the style of being a daily gamer, it's really realistically not going to happen for a long time. Daily uploads is not what the YouTube meta is these days. In Spain, working in hotels horrible. Trust me, I've worked there. Yeah, I mean, most hotel jobs suck. It's not a fun industry. And let me tell you, you're the first to go if there's any economic downturn. You're the first to go. Tourism market's the first to go. You'll be the first to go. But hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it in that whole game and the game before. Okay, they're not here. I think they took a walk, so I'm gonna keep that door open so I can have a little bit of breath. The problem with my house is I have one air conditioning unit, and it's in the middle of the living room. So if I close my door, I don't have any access to cool air, and I'll die. We got a contest in 2 minutes. I think we could. Oh, it's a free for all. Let's do this first Asia. I beat Finland today in Dummynation. Congratulations. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Will Dummynation be with the boys too? Unfortunately not, brother. We're on a little bit of a strict recording schedule. We need to get 100% a Dummynation video today and tomorrow. And the reasoning why is if we don't do that, we first off need a video for tomorrow. And we have to record a video for Dummynation tomorrow so that we can do the member stream on Monday, because we haven't been consistent with that. Now you may be thinking, we're going to be voting on nations. He's going to do Liechtenstein. No, I'm not. I'm not doing Liechtenstein today or tomorrow. We can do that. We'll do that another day, but I do need a break from micronations. Thank you. Wherever this is. What an idiot. You waste all your time getting over to me and then you just lose. Like, that's what happens when you prioritize one player. and someone's wasting troops to donate to a bot. It's like one of those things is like they think it's like gonna tilt me or something. I don't care. I love it. All it does is make you prioritize like a small target, and you're missing out on all this land. We have 72% of the land because four players prioritized taking me out, and all I did was hold. Can you post the Territorial game earlier? Or you can post the Territorial game earlier? Yeah, I can. I think I'll save that for Monday. I think I'll post that as the Monday video. Corgi, your intro in your last TT video was 1 minute of silence? Like the one that was posted today? Hold on. Yes? Okay. Hold on. I can trim that out. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. All right, we continue onwards. Thank you for letting me know that. That was a quick fix. I look at all the videos, but sometimes there's just errors that happen. Why am I always the first one to point it out to you? I don't know, probably because a lot of these people that play games, play the thing, don't watch the videos. Zero Winter, you knew this and said nothing. You thought it'd just be funny to post a comment, you mongrel. I was going to tell you. That's information I need to know now, not later. Like, it doesn't help me if in 2 weeks you tell me that, oh, by the way, the video's messed up. OG Clan not here today. Ogway was saying that they make an effort to not play when I play, so they don't lose points. Good luck, nerds. Hope y'all enjoy the corner. LOL. Toast, toast, toast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see it. There we go. Huge. Who's coming up? Good job, Emperor. Yeah, put that pressure on. My name was No Peace. Oh, thanks for revealing your stream sniper. I'll see you on the other side, brother. AKA you're banned from the channel. Congratulations! I don't always ban for that, but he was banned. He was timed out yesterday. So it's just like, all right, you're just not going to bring anything positive into the community. Don't need you here. I crashed one of my trains. What game are you playing, Zero? Stream snipers are horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. It's just kind of like you're playing yourself because when you do it, you're not trying to get better at the game. You've admitted to yourself that you are not good enough at the game to win, and you don't want to get better. You don't think you can. So you just want to ruin someone else's experience because you think that's the only way you're going to bring you joy. And it's just like, why give up on yourself like that? Now, he's going to keep doing it 100%. But it's like an issue of you don't get to come in and just, brag about it, If that's your mentality, I don't want you here because you're not going to bring anything to the chat either. You got some personal issues you need to work out. Maybe some self-esteem issues. But this isn't the place for it. This isn't the place to grow for that, This is the place you'll get shacked on it. That's all I'm going to do. Like, hey, man, you're acting like a terrible person. Go into another stream and be better. Russia falls in every game of Dummynation except when I play as Estonia and need them to fall. Isn't that always the thing? When it's like Russia's your only option, that's when Russia stays alive. Railroader? Show me Railroader. Oh, I've seen this game. It's kind of like Farm Simulator. I play a lot of Farm Simulator, had fun with it. Burns, can you just... There we go. That works. All right. GG's. Who's your top 5 best players, Corgi? In the Corgi clan or in general? Because I'm going to have a bias towards the Corgi clan. I don't know a lot of people outside of the Corgi clan. In the Corgi clan? Aziz, DJ, Pharaoh, Banana... And I would put a tie in for King of Pity and Middle Franken. I feel so much better now that I got an interview lined up. Yeah. Isn't it always great when you get an interview? You have so much hope that things are going to be better. Well, it's also like an exciting opportunity, especially if you get a pay raise, because money changes things for your life. The only people that say money doesn't buy you happiness are those who have too much money and have all their needs fulfilled. There was a tweet that subtweeted someone saying money doesn't buy you happiness, and the guy's tweet was all my problems are money related. Shut up. When you don't have money, it's really expensive being poor. And what I mean by that is this is a great example of is this like kind of metaphor, if you will, or example. It's just like, let's say boots cost $100, but you can only afford the pair of boots that cost $25. But the pair of boots that cost $25 don't last very long. So you're constantly having to buy new $25 pair of boots, and you may be thinking, why not buy the 100 pair of boots? Well, at no time you have $100. So you're constantly spending more on boots than you would if you're able to afford the $100 pair of boots, but because you never had $100, you'll spend twice as much on a subpar thing because that's your only option. That's being poor, baby. Like, it's just like people spend so much more on rent than they would a mortgage, but it's because you don't have the down payment for a house. Like, the most effective economic stimulus plan we've ever had as a country is actually welfare. Because if you give $1,000 to someone who already has it, what are they going to do? Or like already has a lot of money. What are they going to do with it? They'll probably put it in savings or maybe like the stock market or something. If you give $1,000 to someone who's really poor, you know what they do with it? They immediately spend it. They immediately spend it on like food and clothing and stuff like that. Money goes straight into the economy. Ooh, what happened to you, Dow? You've created a little bit of a problem. Just by, fortunately for you, you've got some big neighbors around you to protect you. But what happened to your troops? Did you get full send? Fredo's number one. I would trust your judgment on that, Aziz. I just don't play with Fredo, so he doesn't come top of mind when I'm having to name my Mount Rushmore of Corgi players. Banana could arguably be off of that. I mean, he's a really good player. He just hasn't played in a while. But I think if you put Banana in the game right now, he would dominate. I think he'd still dominate. He full sent? Ah, don't full send, brother. If we ever lose a game, it's because somebody full sends, thinking it's not consequential, they're out of the action, and then the time it takes for us to recover the land that was lost sets us back enough that the other team's able to capitalize and win. Corgi, how good am I? Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've played enough games with you to know. Craft is number one in my book. Yeah, if we're adding top 10, Craft is there. Bills, you're there. Balls is pretty good. I would put him in top 10. My boy Army, I got you, brother. I ain't gonna let you die. Not after our heroic effort. If we're talking about best player in both Dummynation and Territorial as a combined skill, Craft is number one. 100%. Like Soniku, you're obviously number one in Dummynation, but I would put Craft above you in Territorial. So combined, I think Craft would be the best. Furry, I'd put you... I think I'd put you in top 10. I don't play enough TT, so I would agree on that regardless. Yeah. Now, I know you're number one in the world on Dummynation, but how does Craft... How do you... Have you guys ever done a 1v1? Soniku? Am I last top 50? Cutie, I'd say you're top 20. Maverick's right there too in top 10, I would say. Maverick is super reliable. Trix, you're definitely in the top 10. I think that wraps up the top 10. I knew I was forgetting about somebody. We had in games where it's craft, me, and Trix. That sounds like a nightmare. No, that sounds like that's a 3-hour game right there. Well, we should do a video where the 4 of us play in a Dummynation multiplayer and see if we can win. Last Thursday on Sonic stream, we did a free-for-all for like 2 hours. That seems crazy. I'm Emperor. Am I playing well? It's kind of like one of those things is like, I don't keep track of people on a daily basis of who's playing well or not. Like, for me to kind of like get a grasp of how good of a player you are in general, I feel like I have to play like a week of games with you. Skill win, you're also really good. I think one of the toughest lessons you have to learn in order to be a good player is to recognize in the moment that you emotionally need to, like, even though you've been enemies with somebody the entire game, like let's say me and Skill win, like last game when we were attacking that 40-minute game when we were attacking each other, it's the ability to let go of that and work together against another enemy. That is a big separator between a top player and a regular player. I don't think I'm top 10. Also, I feel like I put you in the top 10. I don't know. You're reliable. You're a good player. Because it's never about like how well you do in an individual game. It's how like well you do overall. Like Brandon is one of the best team mindset players we have. Brandon Klein. Like that guy, every single game is always focused on what is the best thing for a team. You never look at Brandon and go, why are you attacking that guy? Like he's always so team focused that when he's on the back lines of like, oh, and there's a problem, I'll always donate to Brandon because I know he'll do the right thing with the troops. Okay, let's start figuring out how we get out of this situation. This is Void. I think Void's in a good spot. Just start donating to him. I think Aziz might have gotten stream sniped. Nope, he's down there in India. Of course, smoke in front of the kids again, you know? All right, Void's finding the crown. Let's donate. If you're free, donate Void. There's Brandon. Yeah, Middle Franken, can you fight this guy down? Oh, you're fighting him, I see. See, like, this guy's name's Stream Sniper. If he had just stream sniped me, he would have wasted his potential. Instead, he's number 1, or he was the crown. It's just like, good. You're getting better. You're working on getting better as a player. Not wasting your time just focusing on taking out the streamer because LOL streamer. Trying to improve my India time before I got out for a bit. See, me and you were built different, Soniku. Like, once I beat a nation in Dummynation, I never want to play it again. I do suppose as the number one player, you've beaten all the nations, so you've got nothing else to do. GG's. Corgi do a custom game? Here's the thing. We can't. Territorial doesn't have that feature anymore. That was a better Territorial thing, and that feature's gone forever because better TT no longer works. Let's do Africa. Tokyo's custom games are no more? Well, yeah. Now I gotta reach out to him and see how he's doing. I didn't realize he got hurt. I'm gonna be honest. As a YouTuber, I don't actually watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a little bit of market research type stuff. Like I watch Drew's stuff just to see what he's keeping up with. But I'm a little busy. He was in Uther's stream this morning. He didn't want to stay up until 5 in the morning to be in my stream? What the frick? Yeah, I got full send me. No problem. Keep going. You unlocked this full send guy. Our full send guy. Good afternoon, sir. For me, how's your day? Esther, it's going well. How's your day been? All right, you ready for this? Oh no, I was literally about to full send. He hit that mark. Even though I had 80,000, I had lost so much land that I disappeared. Dang. I mean, we got a good core of Africa. We got a lot of donators on the table. Is Corgi doing Dummynation multiplayer? Not today. We'll be doing one for the member stream, probably on Monday. I'm assuming that'll be one of the voted things we do. I can almost guarantee it. So we'll do it on Monday. But we got recordings to do today. This game's pretty much done? Yeah. We got through this one pretty fast. Got a lot of people playing the right way today. I mean, when we win the expansion phase, these games go quick. Have you been to any other countries? Yeah. I was in Germany, but I was on a boat for the whole time. I was there for 3 months, but I really didn't see much of Germany. I was in Kiel. Been to Cambodia, Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia. And I was supposed to go in Japan, but I ended up hanging out in the airport for about 30 hours. We got stuck in customs. Well, let's put it this way. My friend got denied entry, and I wasn't going to go out to Japan without him. Time you come to Wales? Honestly, never considered it. Like, if I was in England or Ireland, I'd probably go to Wales. But, like, just as, like, a pure destination itself, I'm gonna be honest, Europe doesn't interest me that much. Like, as much as I love maps and histories, if I'm going on vacation, I'd much rather go somewhere with nature. But if I do go to Wales, cutie, I'm going to wherever you're working. I'll say hello. You have to go to Spain? Spain is one... The Mediterranean, if I was going to go to Europe, would probably interest me the most. I would love to go to Spain. I'd love to go to Portugal. I'd love to go to Italy and Greece. Those are like my top destinations in Europe. We're at 29.6 points. Dude, do we push for 30? Do we just extend the stream and push for 30? Portugal has the best food and beaches. Here's the thing. I don't believe you. Because Portugal only faces the Atlantic, and the Atlantic's cold water. Yes, push? Okay, I think we'll push. I don't think we can get a game done before the next contest. And if we're going to push for the points, I think we need to hit the contest. Have you been to Sweden or England? I'll add Norway to the list of places I would go. Norway and Iceland. But, no. I've been to the English airport. And when I was in Cambodia, I made friends with this one girl who's from Sweden. Does that count? Hey, Justin. Thank you for subscribing, brother. Brazil? I don't know if I'd go to Brazil. I mean, if we're talking Central America and South America, Colombia I would love to go to. That's been on the list. I feel like you gotta go see Machu Picchu at some point. I really want to go to Ecuador and Guatemala. I've heard a lot of people had a lot of fun there. I have a friend in Ecuador. She was saying, I met her at this like conference, and she was like, when you come to Ecuador, I'll show you all around. I'm like, all right. And then one of my friends from college is like an ESL teacher in Colombia, and he's been trying to get me to go for a long time. Australia's a place I'm going to go back to. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I was going into that region of the world, I think it'd be more interesting going to New Zealand. Would you visit Canada? Yeah, Banff has been on my list of places to go for a long time. I have been to Canada. I'll take that back. I dated a girl from Quebec. We were long distance. So I went to Toronto once. And I did go to Vancouver to gamble with some friends one time. I don't like gambling, I just went with them. Where in Africa would you go? I don't know, man. I mean, Africa is one of those places you just constantly hear about so much natural beauty. Lake Victoria seems like some place I would really want to go. I would love to go to an elephant sanctuary, like a legitimate one. South Africa? No, I have no interest in going to South Africa. A friend of mine was supposed to study abroad in South Africa. And less than a month in, he just came home. He just wrote off the semester. He had such a terrible time. I'm not saying that's like indicative of South Africa. But just based off his experience, I don't know if I was like only going to go to a few places in Africa, I think I'd prioritize other places than South Africa. Do you support Ukraine or Russia? Ukraine. Namibia is the most beautiful country in Africa. See, I don't know a thing about Namibia. Don't know a single thing. I wish I did. I just don't. Would you go to Sealand? No, I would not waste my time going to Sealand. Sealand, for those who don't know, is like an old army installation off the coast of the United Kingdom that one guy just took over and set as the country. I would not waste my time going there. Would you go to Iceland? Oh, absolutely. 100%. One of my friends went to Iceland in the summer and just had this picture of her laying in like tall grass, and I was like, God, that looks so freaking peaceful. Like, I want to go there. I want to go lay in grass, tall grass. Iceland's a lot of fun if you like geology. I imagine so. I told you I live in the country where corgis come from. I did know that. I did know Wales is the birthplace of the corgi breed. We'll just cut this guy off altogether. I see him. There we go. Noise. Have you been to Vietnam? No. I wanted to, though. I was signed up to study abroad in Vietnam, but the way financial aid worked was that I would have to have already paid for the semester in Vietnam prior to financial aid coming in, so I wasn't able to go. But I was all about it. I had this professor I really liked. He was German, and he was telling me that he studied abroad in Vietnam, and it was like one of the best experiences he ever had. And he really sold me on it. I was really ramping to go. Just couldn't afford it, unfortunately. I'm going to the UAE in August. That seems like a really bad time to go to the Middle East. Like, I don't know anything about the UAE other than it's going to be hot AF. Love German people? I mean, every German I've ever met, outside of their humor being very dull, are wonderful people. Every German person I've ever met has been incredibly nice. Bello is German. Me and him played games off stream together. See, this is what happens, CCP, when you work so hard to cut off other players, is nobody can help you. Like, Furry's trying his darndest. Ooh, a Luna. We haven't seen one of those around in a while. Is that you, Balls? No, that's Statue Fan. Look at you. Voting all over. Banana's German? Banana is German. Banana is a really nice guy, too. Pronouncing Banana's name can get you banned? Why? GG's. All right, what are we at? We're pushing for 30. Well, we hit it. Good timing, right? 30 points. Oh, wait. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe you can freshen up a little bit and do a solo game. What are you talking about? I play a solo game like every other day. Are you saying I need to wake up? Are you saying I'm not put together? I showered and did everything this morning. Friggin' mongrel. Anyways, let's move on to Dummynation. All right, but before we do, we have our list. Did I close out of the window with the list? I did. What an idiot, Corgi Circus. Let me tell you. Let me bring it up. Okay, nations to do. We started a list today. All right, here are our options. Liechtenstein is not on the table. Just as an FYI. It is listed there, but it's not something we're going to be voting on. Let's do a poll. Okay. What nation should we do? There's Poland. There's Syria. There is Serbia, excuse me, I almost said Siberia. And there is Palu. All right, those are your 4 options. YouTube limits it to 4, so they're gonna be the 4 we vote on. All right, Poland's winning with 41%. 36 people have voted. We'll give this a second. You have an extra, we'll give it a minute, but Poland's running away with it, 43%. And while this is running, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and by the time I get back, whatever the poll is, will be the country we do. Whoa. hello, we're back. Sorry about that. I got caught in a little conversation. All right. Looks like Poland has won 72 boats. Okay, let's do Poland. Let's run this through. Got to update Steam as is tradition. Corgi Poland was requested to do as a scenario. Well, we're just gonna do Poland. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll do Poland as a scenario another day, but I think today we're just gonna do Poland. All right, let's get rid of face cam. Hit record. Get into the game. Hopefully, it eventually loads. What's up, Gondor? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Oh. Lights survive. It gets so hot in this room. Okay. We're back, baby. Why is this game not loading? There we go. Oh, we gotta get the other music off. I'm glad I put my headphones on. Okay. Let me just get chat back, and then we'll be ready to rumble. By the way, can this go borderless window? Just out of curiosity. I've never actually checked. Screen. No. I take that off. Okay, now it's borderless window. Perfect. Okay. No, but then that does that. Never mind. We're gonna have to do full screen. I'll just suck it up. Okay. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today, we're going to be playing as one of the most upvoted nations in one of the previous videos that we had, which is Poland. Now, Poland starts off as a hard start. Let's take a look at what we're working with. So we are the 21st best GDP, 21st best military power. GDP per capita is 55, so not the worst, not the best. Troop-wise, we've got a decent amount of commandos, no gunners, 3,000 tanks, and 3,000 rockets. So looking pretty well. Now, our diplomacy is great because we are part of the EU/NATO, so we're in a good situation there. And we do have access to Russia, which is going to be really good for us later on in the game. So let's go ahead and... you know what? Let's do some flavor here. Let's stay as a democracy this go. And as far as democracy goes, let's see. We're going to keep that up. Keep that here. I'm going to lower military service because I don't anticipate getting attacked in the meantime. In fact, let's drop that down to 1%. Bring this down a little bit. And actually, I think that's better. That's going to hurt our money a little bit, but it'll be fine. Troop-wise, let's go ahead and recruit some units of commandos. We got 3 million in the bank to spend. Commandos are going to be a little bit expensive, unless we want to go into like Belarus right away, who's the 96 GDP per capita. That would involve a fight with Russia. We could get a cheap alliance with Russia, attack Belarus, who's got 2 million firepower. We've got 10. We'd win that battle. You know what? I think it's still better just to recruit the troops and pay the higher price. So let's get a full unit of them. Let's get 2 units of gunners. And honestly, another unit of commandos. Tanks, we would love 1,000 if we can get it, if we can swing it. And then we'll throw the rest into rockets. And I think that's a pretty good military. Economy-wise, let's go full army mode. Let's get 3 units in combat training and 3 units in reactive armor. Increase the capabilities of our foot soldiers and our tanks. And then fix our budget. We're going to bring down social spending and bring up liquidity. Bring up this R&D as well. 2.75 is pretty good. So I think that'll be a nice mix. Now, what are we looking for here in Poland? Well, as part of the EU and NATO, we have the freedom to attack probably one country here in the EU and NATO. In all likelihood, unless Germany falls, I'm not going to do that. We could attack Ukraine, we could attack Belarus, and we can attack Russia. Now, we don't technically have free sea access because of Denmark. This doesn't count as access to the sea. So that limits the amount of people that we can attack. So I think our best option for the time being is waiting for one of these three nations to fall. And we don't need to spend any money on alliances, so let's go ahead and start zooming into the future and just wait to see what happens. Oh, now Ukraine got attacked. No, they defended. Looking for Germany or Russia to fall? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Or Ukraine. Ukraine's fallen. All right, let's check out Ukraine's diplomacy. Not really friends with anybody, so I think Ukraine's free for us. So let's go grab Ukraine real quick. Let's jump in on this one. Once we don't even need to worry about their army being defeated. Let's just immediately split and just start grabbing the rest of the country. They're going to bring over their army, but it's very inconsequential at this moment. Estonia and everyone's going into Germany. I think that's a little bit... Russia still has an army that I don't really want to challenge, so I'm happy to just take out Ukraine for the time being. And then maybe look to Russia, but they have a military. I'm fighting the military. There we go. Yeah, they have less than 1 million in firepower. Ukraine's going to have a lot of rebels, but once we get rid of this army and the second army's over, we'll be fine. Now, Russia and Germany are fighting. This could be interesting. This is going to weaken up both people. Both are ones we want to attack. Russia might be the priority just because they'll have less allies. But obviously, first we want to get down Ukraine all the way. Okay, Ukraine has been defeated. That is fantastic. We've moved up to the 20th best GDP. Didn't lose a ton of military, but let's just be patient here. And we still have our military that we need to get, so we're waiting on those guys to come through. We only got 1 unit of gunners, which is why it was hard for us to take territory. But now we'll just wait this one out a minute. We could take down Russia pretty easily, or Germany. Germany's actually really weak. We're still friends with everyone. What about the United States? They're out. The United States is the one that might get involved. Can we get an alliance with you? It's expensive, but we can do it. But now we have free reign to attack Germany because we're allied to all their allies. And I think this is a move that doing it will really secure our victory forward. So let's immediately attack Germany. See if anyone declares war on us. Nope. Everyone's fine with this. So we didn't lose any allies. And now we get Germany for free. No one else is going to join in on attacking Germany. We'll get Germany and Switzerland. This is going to be really good for us. So let's go ahead and split now that we defeated their army and just roll through the rest of Germany. Russia is getting attacked. They still have 4 million. So I think we have time to do this before we need to get over to Russia. Okay, Germany's been defeated. We're now the 3rd best GDP. And we have all of our army ready to go into Russia. So I think we just move over there and begin that battle. I don't know where Russia's army is, but the United Kingdom is fighting them down freely. So let's gather everybody together and attack from the south and push up towards Moscow. Now, Germany still has 4 million troops hiding somewhere, so I don't want to be too adventurous. We did manage to get down Ukraine, or we did manage to get down Russia. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So I think we just kind of want to keep together, even though we could defeat it. I'm a little bit afraid. Well, yeah, let's just keep together for the time being. Until we get all of our units together. There's Russia's army. That's what we've been looking for. Defeating this will be key to our future. They're down to 2 million. Now I feel really comfortable splitting, so let's go ahead and do that and start pushing for territory. North Korea's an enemy of us. Let's go ahead and buy them off. Pretty cheap to do so. And now we just go for economy. Okay, now we have all our troops. So let's combine and rebalance. And we have 1 million in the bank already because we are so economically powerhoused that we can just start recruiting again. Go for St. Petersburg. Not a bad call. Let's send a unit up there to go fight St. Petersburg and continue on into the east with this unit. Oh, multiple. Needs to really be a toggle. Or not a toggle. Like a one-time thing. Let's take you, go down south now. There's the rest of Russia's army, so that should be defeated, and now we have free reign to Russia. Yes, indeed we do. Okay, that's done. Why don't you go up here? Is Austria weak? I don't think I'd go into Austria. I mean, they are weak, but they're an ally. They're not part of NATO, but they are part of the EU. So they would. I don't think we want to push our alliances with the rest of Europe to the brink to see how far we could get off of it. You know, you could just go over there and crush that rebel really quickly. And did we maintain our alliance? Let's take a look at our diplomacy. No, we lost our alliance with the United States. Exchange rate's at 82. So I think we won't waste our money getting more alliances. We'll save that for troops for ourselves. I forgot Belarus exists. Yeah, I mean, they're doing all right. They're not bothering us, so I don't really want to engage them right now. Just because of the amount of troops that we would get, I don't know if it would be justifiable to spend the money to get what economy we would out of Belarus when we can just continue to keep grabbing Russia. Russia still is the 20th best GDP. Africa, honestly, Africa wouldn't be a bad idea. But since we're already kind of pushing in Russia and we've already beaten them down, I think Russia's still the play. And we have money for tanks, so let's get a bunch of tanks out there. Make sure that you don't worry about the islands for now. I know these guys are could potentially break up some of our back lines, but we'll bring this army over and crush these. Best to keep on the offensive in this moment. South Korea's gone. Wow. China, how are you looking? 17 million. I mean, other than those tanks, that's doable. And I'm actually going to take this new army and push down into Iran. Iran doesn't have any troops left, but they still have a lot of good economic zones. They're the 46th best GDP. I mean, we have the free army, might as well use it for that purpose. So let's go ahead and invade them, keep these guys on Russia, and just grab what territory we can. In fact, this army is big enough to split, so let's do that. And start re-recruiting another army. What has Algeria done? Gone 8 mode, brother. They've gone crazy this game. I don't think I've ever seen them that aggressive. All right, we finish up Iran. Let's just continue down here, grabbing this territory, decreasing our GDP per capita as much as we can, because I think it's rather high at this point. 32. Yeah, we definitely need to get some smaller, weaker GDP countries off our backs while these guys continue. Where did you go? You're all the way finishing those islands? Whatever. And then you go into, who's this? Kazakhstan? Yes. And then you, as soon as you finish up, go into Uzbekistan. Okay, those guys are done. India's down. I don't know. I think we dedicate the time to finishing off Russia. Russia, then maybe North Korea. Not a bad call. I think North Korea would be a good one. 4 million. We can definitely take that. 40th best GDP per capita is a little high. I'm looking to lower it. India could be a good target. Since they don't have a military, I think we might do that. How strong is our military? Do we have 1 million? Yeah, I think we finish up Russia, prioritize that. And I think we move into India. India would be the best option for lowering GDP per capita. Yeah, because not only is their GDP low, per capita low, their population is very high. start bringing this army over and recruiting another one. Okay, let's take our military. We finished Russia. India is a prime target to lowering our GDP, which needs to be our primary goal right now. Our GDP per capita is 29th in the world, which means things are very expensive. But India not only has a high GDP per capita, it also has a very high population. So as long as we keep our army together, we shouldn't have to worry too much about India's fight against us. And let's just try and avoid going through territories so we don't lose unnecessary troops. Just draw a path there and work through India. Now, it would be faster to split our army. I'm not going to do it because India will spawn so many rebels, notoriously so, that by keeping our army together, we will take longer to take the territory. We're not in a rush. There's not really any competition to do so, and we'll take less losses along the way. Now, United States going to Myanmar would be a fight I would naturally have loved to be involved in, but I think India needs to be our prize. India is also democracy with high military service. Yeah, that's another reason why India is a problem. I'm going to split this army once, though, just to try and advance taking land. Not the United States. I think 20 million is more than enough to kind of move the line a little bit without taking too many attrition losses. But just from this little bit of territory we have, we've already raised our score from 30 to 45, which is good. So this slow, steady progress is going to pay huge dividends for us in the late game. $30K reduced to $17K with most of India still to go. Is that our army? No, we just split our army. Let's have you push down south because I'm worried about losing territory to Portugal. And we have 10 points, so let's unlock the economic research, get a little bit cheaper bonuses there, and we'll start working down smart taxation. We need 4.1 research points to get that, so as soon as that's available, that'll work out for us. GDP per capita is 53 right now. Oh, things are really rolling. It could be a good time to go in the United States. Mexico's available, though. Let's keep our eye on India. think you have an avenue. Yeah, you do. You don't. It doesn't count that as the border. That's frustrating because we're going to be dealing with rebels for a long time now. And Vietnam's out of the game. Let's send an army to fight Vietnam. Go into them. United States, yeah, you allied to us. Okay. Vietnam is done. Armies are ready. Forget about the rest. Let's move into Mexico. 64 million. And then I think we're going to want to strike at the United States at some point as well. So let's send everybody over there. Let's start recruiting another army. I think it's attacking the United States sooner rather than later will be good, but I think going into Mexico right away is the best thing we could do for ourselves. And I think at this point, we bite the bullet. We flip to fascism. We take the chance. We have a really good shot at taking down the United States. So we want blitzkrieg up and we want exploitation up. So let's get that up there and get ready to attack the United States. They've got 12,000 tanks. How many rock? We've got enough to defeat them. It's not going to be a pretty loss, but an early strike at the United States could be a big game changer for us. Okay, let's bank on the fact that the United States rarely has its armies together. Let's go to their capital. We're still allied to them, so we should have a field of view to see if the United States has... They don't have any friends. This is a great time to strike the United States. We should have field of view to see if their troops are nearby. They have unallied us. I think they see what's going on. We've got 64 million. Let's go ahead and start invading the United States. How much troops do you have? I think this might be all of them, but we're quickly knocking it down. Are they out of troops completely? They are. How much did that cost us? About 20 million, but we're golden. Let's push for this territory. I think Canada's invading them too. That's unfortunate for us. We don't want to share. But it is helpful with a little bit of the rebels spawning. I think we're going to have to split again to push Canada back. How big's Canada? I mean, we could fight down Canada, but Canada typically has a lot of friends. How's your diplomacy looking? Yeah, you're friends with a lot of people, so I don't know if the land... China's invaded us, though. Let's see if we can cut that down. That's a cheap peace treaty. We just keep pushing for the United States. Now, fortunately for us, we got Chicago by the looks of it. Let's check the economy map. We did get Chicago. We lost some territory to Canada, but most of the valuable stuff is still in our reach and still available to us. Let's send you back down to Florida. We're going to need some, make sure to secure that. Knock these rebels out along the way. Get as many rockets as we can. How is China doing? They're at 33. It's a concerning number. Let's get down here with this army, which is not done. Go back. Okay, that army's done. Let's send them down to keep fighting the United States. We could really push for the win here. China doesn't have 40% though. The United States still has 11, so let's just keep pushing down the United States. Take a unit back to wrap up this mess. United Kingdom's declared war on us and invaded us and taken a lot of territory. That's unfortunate. Have to keep an eye on you. I think we're losing our friends at this point because we flipped just the United Kingdom so far. But because we flipped to fascism, they're going to be angry with us, and they're not going to be the only ones. We do have 4.1 we can put into smart taxation. Missed that. Still working down the United States. They still have some Alaska holdings, but we're in Central America and working on Africa. Things are going well, but we still need 40%. So China's going to have to be one of our targets here briefly. I just want to see if there's an opportunity to strike when they get weak. Because I think at this point we have a decent chance of getting a speedrun record. Maybe you could use NATO to take down other European powers. You can't commit, like, allies will only help you defend. They'll never attack with you. It's a good thought, but they will always, they'll never, like, go aggro with you. Another 4.1 smart taxation. Egypt's declared war on us. Peace out with that. How's Japan looking? We're currently at war with Japan. Who could we take down to guarantee our victory? It's really just China. 42 million. We're not that much stronger. We could take down Canada. They don't have a lot of troops. Their strength lies in their allies. And we're allied to most of the people that Canada is. Is there anyone? Yeah, I think we can take down Canada pretty safely. So let's finish off the United States. I think this should be the last little bit up here in Alaska. In fact, it is. So let's gather. Let's just start telling people to attack Canada. Okay, who's declared war on us? Denmark. Okay, let's go down this list and see who we can peace out with. Denmark, 1 million. I don't know if that's worth it. Who's the biggest one here? Let's check out Romania. Estonia, 7 million. Romania. Belgium did. I think we'll fight them. Greece, what's your military looking like? 6 million, 3 million, 4 million, 100,000. Romania, yeah, let's buy off Greece. That'll speed things up a little bit. And keep you near. In fact, let's just take a moment and combine a couple of these armies for the sake of being safe. This army's getting really pelted. Let's just pull you all together. Finland and the Netherlands have both declared war on us. Finland, Netherlands. Netherlands is powerful. Let's buy them off. This army's done. Let's send them over here to... Send them over to Toronto. Tell them to attack Toronto right away. And start re-recruiting. China's dropping? No, they're not. Hungary, how strong are you? 3 million. Only 500,000 for a peace treaty. We'll buy that. check. Yeah, that's worthwhile. And we can finish up smart taxation. Great. We can start working down self-sufficient economy. So things are going well for us. It's just risk management. Croatia. How many troops do you have? 2 million. I saw Slovenia or Slovakia it decided to go to war with us. Neither are too aggressive. You're cheap though, so I'm going to buy you off. And we'll just keep working down Canada. Now, it's unfortunate that this arm is getting targeted because it is our weakest. I want them to target the ones that are on the East Coast because they're obviously the strongest. Italy declared war on us. That's a bad one. That's cheap, though. Can we get our alliance treaty back? No, you will not give me the alliance treaty back, but you were cheap to buy off. We're at 82%, so we're very close to victory. I don't think there's a number of good targets we could get without going through China. I mean, Japan and the United Kingdom would arguably be easier. Because China's got 43. United Kingdom's got 12. And you've got 11. I think it might be worth jumping on Japan. Regardless. So let's finish up with China. Or excuse me, not China. Canada. And deal with Japan and see how close we are. Because if we fight down the United Kingdom, we're going to be fighting all of Europe. So that might not be cheaper after all. Now, what is France doing? Where are they going? What are they getting all antsy about? Spain's declared war on us. They're not that strong. They're cheap to buy off, though, so that's good. China's really going on the warpath. They got to be cheap, right? Not really. They got 20k tanks, which is a problem. What's our military looking like? 90 versus 55. Maybe we line up for China. The reason why is we know their military is not at home. So we're going to be able to piecemeal them. And if we can take out China, we're going to win the game. So let's do that. Let's get everybody over here. Yeah, they're moving down. This is the perfect time to strike China. Okay, fight down China. Go. They've got 14 million. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's set up recruitment to get another army ready, though. We've got 90 million. We can definitely split. And once we defeat their army, we might splinter and push for the win. I think that could be a play. But we need to defeat them, otherwise our strategy I don't think will work. So we need to wait for their army to get here. Japan's declared war on us. Let's avoid that if we can. I think the rest of the money we have, we save for trying to buy people off. Buy ourselves time to get this done. No ways, China out. Hold on. When did we fight their army? Okay, they're done. Splinter and push. Splinter and push. Let's go for the win here. We only need 10%. You guys, splinter and push. Go everywhere. We just need 8%. We're getting close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Does anyone know what the world record is? Not a world record? Ah, frick. Okay. That's unfortunate. We did our best. We are at 98, 99, and 100. Very fast game in my book. Let's check out how we did. Where is it? Did I pass it? There it is. Not a world record. In fact, 4th place, but it felt fast. That felt like the easiest hard country there ever was. We missed it by about 5,000 points, but alas, a good game none the same. Thank you for the nation recommendation. If you have a country you want me to play as next, put in the comments down below. Most upvoted country will be added to the list of countries we will do next. But as always, as we do start to wrap things up, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made this fun the video. If you made this fun the video, hey, give it a thumbs up, really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put out videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. I'm guessing world record involved going big into sub-Saharan Africa. You think? I don't know. I think we got lucky. I think our strategy with Russia, and I think our moment of weakness was we should have gone faster into Russia. But either way, still a good game. All right, boys. But that's going to do it for today. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Adios, boys.